Alright, welcome back everybody. Sorry I cut the feed there. I wanted to find out where Andrew and CJ were at and get a hold of them. So thanks for tuning back in. Also, I did forget to make the last video public. This video should be public, so you should be able to share it. So if you guys can please share this feed, that would be great. Even if you're from other states, I think everywhere needs to see what's going on here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. If you are tuning in for the first time, Kenosha is under siege of protesters and rioters in response to a police-involved shooting of a black male who was shot 7 times in the back. You can go on Facebook and type in Kenosha police shooting, shooting man 7 times, things like that, those types of keywords, and you can see the actual video that was taken by bystanders. And in response to that, the city has been under attack by protesters that have turned into rioters. There is confirmation that there are Antifa that have come here. There are people coming from out of town, from not only towns in Wisconsin like Racine and Milwaukee, but also Chicago, Minneapolis, Seattle, coming here to wreak havoc on the city. On the first night we saw a lot of protesting, looting, some rioting. The second night was pretty catastrophic, where we saw the city being burned down. Multiple buildings throughout town were set on fire, including a mattress store where families lived above, and 4 individuals died, 2 of which were children. You are seeing the entire town closing down early. Some businesses shut down at 12, some at 1, some at 5, some at 6. There is a citywide curfew, and police are heavily enforcing that. The National Guard was brought in on the second day. They were here again yesterday, along with other police departments throughout Wisconsin. There are reports of actual military personnel coming in tonight. U.S. Marshals were here yesterday. There were some Fed vehicles. Typically, here at the courthouse, as you can see, they have barricaded off a perimeter. This is typically where the police have taken a stance, protecting these buildings, and protesters gathered in the park across the street, which then ensues into different parts of the city where chaos breaks out. What is absolutely unfortunate is that there are very peaceful protesters who are out here trying to send a message of change, and it's being tainted by rioters that are here to do nothing more than cause damage to a city. So if you guys are tuning in, if you could please feel free to share this live feed. The past several nights I have been out here filming. I've been right in the middle of it, sometimes on the police side of things and sometimes on the rioter side of things, mixed in with the crowd, trying to capture as much as I possibly can. You know, no matter what you guys are seeing on either this video or any of the other live videos that are being streamed across the internet right now, it is nothing compared to the actual feeling that is down here. You can feel when things are about to kick off, tensions get high. You can feel all of that in the air. What I'm shooting with my phone, you know, my eyes are constantly scanning the area, so I am seeing so much more. It's just, I can't even describe the amount of emotions that run through while filming all of this. I have been in areas that have been absolutely lit up with tear gas and mace balls and rubber bullets. We witnessed a multiple shooting yesterday in the streets. 3 individuals were hit, 2 of which have died. 1 is injured. 1 individual was hit in the head. Another individual hit in the arm. If you go on the Facebook page CJTV, you can see CJ assisting the individual hit in the arm. It is a very graphic video. It's pretty intense. Another individual was hit either in the chest or stomach, but 2 of those individuals died. The shooter, who was an armed militia brought in to protect businesses by local business owners, was a 17-year-old from Antioch, Illinois. He has been charged with, I believe it's first-degree intentional homicide. Law enforcement did catch up with him in Illinois yesterday, so he has been placed under arrest. There are multiple videos on the internet right now, including one from me, where you hear the gunshots and you see the 17-year-old shooter running through the street and the crowd pursuing him, and more shots being fired. Some of the press and videographers that are out here, whether they're accredited news channels or independent journalists like myself, captured a lot of different footage. A very, very intense night last night. Very dangerous. I started off filming here last night with a bunch of other press, and we were directly fired upon by law enforcement. Everybody here was clearly marked as press, but there were rioters that were behind us launching objects at the police department. And we do have some movement here in the park. So I'm going to follow this crowd. Now, I will try to get as close to the action as possible, while keeping a safe enough distance for myself. However, nothing seems to be safe once you're in the middle of all of this. If you are just tuning in, please share this feed. I'd like to try to get as many eyes on this video as possible. wind, so hopefully not much. Hey, you guys stay safe. I took you guys out last night, man. Now I am walking right in the middle of the crowd. Now normally police are escorting protesters down the streets to keep everything civil. Now, police have not responded to this.
No more racists. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. No peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no more racist, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no more racist, no peace. Mark our words, we will be heard. 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 Mark our words, we will be heard.
So as of right now, this is a peaceful protest.
Mark our words, we will be heard.
Let's hope it stays that way tonight. It has been shown other individuals and groups joining the Black Lives Matter movement and really tainting their message. Now this gas station that I'm approaching is where a lot of armed militia were last night, including the 17-year-old shooter. Directly ahead at the streetlights in front of me, further down, was where the shooting took place, and then in the center of this street is where the actual carnage had taken place. It was the most horrific thing I've ever seen. As you see, they have completely blocked traffic here.
So you can see what it feels like to be in a parliament situation. How do you respond to this situation? What do you call it? Peaceful. You would have been years. Organizing council talked about it. No. You want to run these protesters over. Kill them. Kill them all. And you want to kill protesters who are obstructing traffic? Imagine what you would do to a system that patrols, harasses, and kills you. The sooner you learn perspective, the sooner Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Say his name! Jacob Blake! 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 I can't breathe! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racism! Police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racism! Police! Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racist. Police. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racist. Police. All right, let's go, y'all. Wait. Let me make an announcement. They just stopped 3 cars around the corner. They're riding around here in a gray truck and a black truck. And they're sheriff's deputies. And they're jumping out, pulling up people. And I just want everybody to be safe. I just talked to the chief. I just said, hey, look here. If anybody go to jail, we're peaceful. We're not doing anything. He said the reason why he stopped that car was because he saw him put on a vest. They sell vests in the stores. No laws broken. They had the guy sitting in the middle of the street. We was over there with him, and I got it all on film. So they just hijacked the truck, and they keep saying that they got trucks with currency in it. So I just want everybody to be careful. When you disperse, go in twos. If you're paying by yourself, please go with somebody else. Or they cutting off gas pumps so nobody can get gas. But what I want to say is go in twos. If you came here by yourself and you got a car parked somewhere, get somebody to walk with you to the car. Please. All right? Go ahead. We'll leave.
So yeah, they just sent out.
Okay, Chinese.
You can't check us sideways. This Facebook Live.
You can go sideways.
Huh?
You can go sideways.
Not mine.
Do it before you start the feed. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we are on the move. Headed down 60th Street from Sheridan. Okay. Now this protest does seem to be a bit more organized with a message. They are asking for safety of all individuals tonight. Let's hope that it stays safe, sane, and normal tonight. Now, as it does get darker, the video feed will get darker as well. I'll do my best to keep everything lit. I will be going into some pretty intense areas, I would imagine. That's how it's been the last several nights. you are tuning in, please share this feed. We would like to get all voices heard. Seen any response by Kenosha PD yet.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Can you breathe? I can't justice. No peace. Ain't no justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Police. Hands up. Don't shoot. 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 We ain't done, y'all. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Say it out loud. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Hey, I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Hey, y'all. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. If we don't get justice, shut it down. No justice. No peace. Man, if we don't get justice, we gon' shut it down. No justice. No peace. Like, shut it down. Shut it down. We gon' 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 shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Because if we don't get it, shut it down. We gon' shut it down. 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 Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. I said if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. And I said we don't get it, shut it down. Wake your ass up, put the curfew. Yeah, no justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racists. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racists. No peace. Say his name. Take a flight. 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 Why are we out here? Justice.
Join us and don't yell the name out.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racism. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racism. No peace. Here's the rule, y'all. I'ma say indict, convict, then these killers go to jail instead. Right. The whole damn system is guilty as hell, right? Yeah. Indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Say indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. I said indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. I can't hear y'all. Indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, then these killers go to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
Alright, so I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
If you guys are tuned in, please share this feed, no matter where you are in the country or the world.
Mark our words, we will be heard! Mark our words, we will be heard! Mark our words, we will be heard!
I know we are dealing with these issues all across the country.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racism! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Kenosha, Wisconsin. Right now, this protest is very peaceful compared to the carnage and destruction we've seen over the last few days.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! Without safety for you, say police! 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 Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice, no peace! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No racist! Police!
Alright, so we are headed into Uptown here. There was a lot of damage done to this part of the city. Down this road here, 22nd, that we're coming up on, is where that mattress store fire was that killed 4 individuals, 2 of which were children. That was more to the left. No, they are blocking off major intersections. Are just tuning in, please share this feed across your Facebook pages. I'll be live all night. Shut it down!
Alright, everybody, with this chant right here, I want to need everybody to sing this. We ready. We ready. We ready for change. We ready. We ready. We ready for change. What? We
live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So they're chanting that the whole system is guilty as hell. Just tuning in, please share this live stream. Try to get as many viewers on as possible. All individuals do have a right and deserve to have their voices be heard. This protest has been extremely peaceful so far. has been no destruction or carnage. So they're chanting for all 7 shots. There will be 7 days of protesting.
Police! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more respect! Police! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racism! Police! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice! No peace! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice! No peace! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! Till we get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! Until we get it, shut it down! 'Cause Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racism! Police! No justice! No peace! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racism! Police! No justice! No peace! Unarrest me, arrest the police! No justice! No peace! Unarrest me, arrest the police! No justice! No peace! Unarrest me, arrest the police! No justice! No peace! Unarrest me, arrest the police! No justice! No peace! 'Cause Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racism! Police! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice! No peace! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice! No peace! 'Cause Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Convict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! Indict the police! Indict the police! Indict the police! Indict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! Indict the police! Indict the police! Defund the police! Defund the police! 'Cause Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! Yo, everybody get to the right!
So as you can see, they're rushing into the intersection to shut it down.
We don't let the cars in. We should not have people blocking our cars. We please get the cars up here for blocking us in. We should not have people blocking our cars. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. See how people are right here in the left lane? Get in the right lane so we can't be forced to what the buses in. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more respect. Police. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more respect. Police. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
They are blocking off major intersections in Kenosha. As you can see, no vehicles are allowed to pass. Alright, so they're asking for protesters to come in the middle of the intersection to have vehicles completely surround them. So we are headed back down in the direction of the courthouse. If you guys are just tuning in, we are live in Kenosha, Wisconsin, in the middle of a protest due to a police-involved shooting of a black male who was shot 7 times in the back. And over the course of the last 4 days, we have seen violence and destruction. We have seen individuals be shot. We have seen buildings being burned down. Along with very peaceful protesters that are not trying to cause destruction.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! Police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racist police! I can't breathe! Can you read? I can't breathe! I can't breathe! Can you read? I can't breathe! Say what? I can't breathe! Can you read? I can't breathe! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racist police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racist police! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No more racist police! Black lives matter! Black lives
What's up, buddy? Sorry, they were on the move. I had to go. Alright, so I've just met up with CJ and Andrew. If you guys are tuning in, please share this live feed.
going to beer? Full beer. Job last night. Thanks, buddy. Oh, dude, Sean. We can do Sean. Hey, there's a homie Sean from Mankato. He came down here. We were in Mankato together. We also we have to post out so if you have connections, or give back that flag, you know the flag.
I got that, bro.
Yeah, we have that in our we'd like to give it back before we leave. It's your city's flag.
My boss's dad sits on the city council.
Oh, that would help, dude, significantly.
Yeah, I got you.
You too.
Hey, I brought this for you guys. It's electrolytes and energy and shit.
We will be heard today. We will be heard tonight.
I'm gonna give you a selfie stick to use really quick.
Oh,
It's
no.
way better than that. Right here, so you put it.
I don't have a.
That's okay, that's all you need. So put that part and now pull it down. Oh, it's okay, you didn't bring it in. It sits on it. Pull it. There you go. Now you extend this bottom part down. There you go. Pull it down and then there, as long as you want, and then it bends too. So like you can angle it, rotate it so it angles all that. It just gives you a stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, sweet deal, bro. Thank you. Alright, so Andrew Mercado from Mercado Media, right here. Say hi. Check out his stream. He's hooked me up with a pretty killer selfie stick to help me get a bit more stabilization. I'm not as fancy as these guys. I am joined here also by CJ from CJ TV.
What's up, y'all?
Check out his live stream as well tonight. You doing good?
Doing okay, man. Doing okay.
Good.
Yeah, you gotta look around.
I gave yeah, no,
Not much.
yeah, I got a couple hours. I gave Andrew some like instant like electrolyte powders for like your waters and stuff, and, like energy and stuff.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I picked up some shit from Walmart. I got a bunch of Twix bars and things like that. So if you need anything, bro.
That's appreciated, Grace. Really. It means a lot. And I will jump in on some of that fluid here in a minute.
For sure, for sure.
Keep the camera so whenever you're filming, guys, make sure the camera's high enough so it's not in space. Alright, cool, Drew. Thank you. Alright. Mercado Media right there. Open it up. Here we go. Did a member of the team for last night. Okay, guys. You saved the guy's arm. Oh, that's incredible, guys. Thanks for the information on that. I just heard they saved the guy's arm.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about that. Alright, so we just got confirmation that the individual who was shot in the arm last night, they were able to save his arm. So that is great news. If you guys have not had a chance to see that footage, it is extremely graphic. You can go on the CJ TV Facebook page and check out CJ's feed of that incident that me, Andrew, and CJ were filming. CJ was closest to that individual. and applied a tourniquet to his arm. So it is absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, 2 other individuals were shot and killed last night. It is extremely tragic. So we do have a drone flying above.
Yeah, batteries not included.
Directly above us.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
All right, sorry about that. If you guys could refrain from messaging me, it keeps ending my feeds. So I'm sorry about the interruption there. We are marching towards the direction of the courthouse. Once again, sorry about the interruption of the feed there. Had some messages coming through, which ended my feed. If you are just tuning in, please share this feed. Let's try to get as many viewers as possible tonight. We are live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. This has been a very peaceful protest so far. Let's hope tonight it stays that way.
Can we get some more cars up front? We need some cars. You're not car-proof, y'all. Remember that? Your legs get hit, your legs might get hurt.
This happened in Minneapolis.
Come on, y'all. Let's get
What's the significance of that, do you know?
It just reminds you of what happened. Well, we did this too in Minneapolis around night 4 or 5. And we stopped at every intersection and we were trying to get into St. Paul. But doing what they're doing now, they'll put their fists in the air and whatever. We're working towards the federal intersection right now. Dude, it just wasn't good. I mean, yeah, hopefully I'm hoping and praying that it's going to be okay. But I just see so many parallels, and I know the viewers are too.
So that was Andrew Mercado of Mercado Media, who's filming the riots in Minneapolis. you guys are just tuning in, we are live in Kenosha, Wisconsin, where protesters have taken to the streets for day 4. The previous 3 nights we've seen peaceful protesting that has turned into full-out riots, burning the city down. Last night we witnessed actual murder in the streets. We had bullets flying all around us.
This is just like back in
So if you guys are just tuning in, please share this stream across Facebook, as many people as you can. We are all hoping for a peaceful protest. Drones that are flying above.
Civic Center Park, but there's people.
Alright, so we've really seen no evidence of any law enforcement whatsoever. Andrew Mercado had mentioned that law enforcement is not even at the courthouse right now. There are no military vehicles, no National Guard or Wisconsin law enforcement anywhere in sight. If you guys are tuning in, please share this stream. Alright, we are moving, headed in the direction of the courthouse.
Now!
So throughout this entire protest throughout Kenosha, this has been completely peaceful. For the most part, it does seem pretty well organized. We have not seen any police presence whatsoever.
Was it up?
I didn't even hear it. So we are marching right now towards the courthouse. If you are tuning in, please share this stream. Try to get as many views around the world as we can. Try to get everybody's voice heard.
Police! No peace! Justice! Down! Justice! Down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I want to get this hot.
Black Lives Matter!
Yeah, no worries.
Black Lives Matter! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No peace!
Alright, so we are coming up to the courthouse now, the Kenosha County Courthouse. As you can see, they have barricaded these buildings, which they set up yesterday.
Where at? Right there.
This is one of the fastest moving protests that I've filmed. So really hoping for a peaceful night. The last 3 nights, this has gotten out of hand. We've witnessed the city being burned down. Just absolute carnage. Last night, we filmed, unfortunately, gunshots where individuals were hit. 2 individuals were killed. We were standing no more than 100 feet away from all of that.
No peace! No peace!
Alright, so we are entering into the park now across from the courthouse. These garbage trucks were set on fire on the beginning of all of this, day 1 and 2. Alright, now we're coming up to the center of the park.
Sorry.
Now this is where everything did take place yesterday, and it led to all-out chaos. are just tuning in, please share this stream.
I'm going on hour 3. That's how we're all going to get.
Shall we get back to that? We get back to that.
We just passed the clock. It's checking the cars.
No, that's the whole thing.
Go go. That what you was leaving. I can't be going on travel. I know I'm not wandering around.
Just to have a roach.
Come help me.
To Jamaica because he had a roach on.
Good luck.
I'm
like, wait, don't fight.
She said I should let you out. I think I wanted to not even my
She
weed.
said you can't show you guys how it gets. Kissy face. I'll be coming back. Kiss that.
No, I don't fuck around though. She think I'm one of these soft guys. Motherfuckers out there at the wrong place. Or she think I'm over somebody supposed to listen to them up and yell. I ain't nigga, I am not one of these. I am not that motherfucking more like all your bandages someone just gave you a knife back? Yeah, put that. There you go. There you go. Have it like right there. And then, do you have a permanent marker? No, you put it on your forehead. Or you can put it on your kid. That's what that white piece is for on the well, I mean, it applies. We'll go find some.
Alright, bear with me guys, I'm trying to resupply on some water here. Right now we are just convened in the park across from the Kenosha County Courthouse.
there.
We've still not seen any police presence yet. I'm just taking a break here, guys, for a minute. Trying to resupply on some water. Alright, sorry about the jostling around there. Trying to resupply on water, some snacks. It is pretty hot out here. If you guys are tuning in, please share the stream. This has been extremely peaceful. We've marched through a lot of Kenosha. We've seen protesters chanting. Everything has been very, very peaceful tonight. We have not seen any presence of law enforcement, National Guard, or military. This protest seemed to have been organized with organizers and the chief of police. I'm not entirely sure what we're waiting on at this point. Everybody kind of rehydrating. They do have a table set up over here, handing out food. What it looks like. So they're grilling food. Now they have asked to not be filmed. I'm going to respect that.
Take train? No. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with all the
So just at kind of a standstill while people are rehydrating. Yeah.
You went to Andrew.
No, I got
got
I got two for him. I lost him, but I'll find him.
He's in here somewhere. So,
Now, last night was extremely intense. We were filming gunshots and individuals getting hit right in front of us. Two individuals died. One was struck directly to the head, another in either the chest or abdomen. A third individual was struck in the arm. We have confirmation that they were able to save his arm. If you do check out CJ CJ was nearest to that individual and applied a tourniquet to his arm. That video is on the CJTV Facebook page. It is extremely graphic and extremely intense. It is by far one of the most horrific things that I've witnessed. Andrew Mercado and I witnessed the other two shootings directly in front of us. The individual that was doing the shooting was armed militia that was called in to guard some of the local businesses here in Kenosha due to the night before so much of the city being burned to the ground. That individual was 17 years old from Illinois. Police did catch up with him last night. He has been arrested and charged with intentional first-degree murder. It was a pretty wicked scene from what we saw and what we were filming. We heard gunshots and initially started to walk towards where the shooting was. Saw the 17-year-old shooter headed back towards our way, running down the street. Members of the crowd were yelling, "Stop him, he's the shooter." At which point, a large portion of the crowd gathered around him. He was struck several times, at which point he opened fire, hitting 3 individuals. Bullets were tinging and ricocheting in the area where Andrew and I were standing. Several independent journalists and videographers that were on the scene stopped to help as best that they could. Andrew and I initially started to run towards the victims until more shots were fired in our direction, at which point we did have to flee back. It was the most horrific situation I've literally ever been a part of. So right now we are just kind of at a standstill while protesters are hydrating. This is a great message of what the world should be a part of, what we should be experiencing and passing on to one another. Now I will say, in the middle of all of the chaos that I've been witnessing over the course of the last 3 days, watching other people's feeds and even going back and watching mine is nothing compared to the actual feeling of physically being out here. The camera just unfortunately does not capture everything. It does not capture so much of the emotion that is happening. You can literally feel where everything is calm, and then all of a sudden the air gets extremely tense. You can feel it. You know when rioters are about to wreak havoc. You know when law enforcement is about to shoot tear gas or mace balls into the crowd. You can sense it. It's definitely a very interesting feeling. So we're now hearing helicopters above. Most likely media stations.
Facebook's making it hard to live stream, so I'm like even.
Now, what we've seen over the course of the last few days are police guarding the Kenosha County Courthouse and protesters in the park here. And while everything had started off very, very peacefully, unfortunately, things turned very, very violent. Tonight we have not seen any of that so far. That is honestly a blessing, giving the protesters here at the park an opportunity to truly have their voices be heard. They are demanding change. So if you are just tuning in, we are in the park directly across from the Kenosha County Courthouse. We were marching through the streets of Kenosha. Protesters have taken a break to rehydrate. Now we've seen a few different versions of beauty. As well as hatred. Once again, no sign of law enforcement anywhere. This is one of the dump trucks that was set on fire on the previous night. This is just one vehicle compared to the hundreds of vehicles across town that were lit on fire, including entire car lots full of vehicles. Now, as you see, law enforcement has barricaded a perimeter around multiple buildings surrounding the courthouse. So over here you do have the Kenosha County Courthouse, you do have the Kenosha Police Department, as well as the Kenosha County Jail. So they've set up a perimeter to protect these buildings due to the carnage that was ensued throughout the city. This perimeter fence is quite large. If you can see that bridge back there, it goes well beyond that. So they're very, very protective of these buildings. On the first night, we did see protests that led to riots where these windows here were smashed and a fire had broken out from Molotov cocktails that were being thrown. Now, the other nights that I've come out, I've come out a little bit later, and within 20 minutes at most of being out here, violence has just absolutely erupted. More vehicles that were meant to block the road that were set on fire in previous nights. Alright, I'm going to end this feed, and I'll jump back on once some activity starts. So please stay tuned. In the meantime, you can jump over to CJTV or Mercado Media, as they are still walking around filming. We'll see you guys shortly. Alright, welcome back everybody. So there were some reports of individual protesters getting arrested in a different area, and that was just announced here in the crowd. The protesters are asking everyone to stay here in the park. If they leave the park, they are being arrested. That was announced here at the park, and that is now incited chants from the crowd. So if you are tuning in, please share this stream. So if you are just tuning in, there was an announcement made that individuals that were leaving the park were getting arrested by KPD, which has then caused the crowd to chant again. So if you are just tuning in, we were all at a standstill here in the park, and there was an announcement made that individuals that were leaving the park were getting arrested by KPD. Organizers here have asked everyone to remain in the park peaceful, which has then started the chants again. We had stopped here in the park across from the Kenosha County courthouse, giving protesters an opportunity to rest and hydrate. There is some food that is being served out here. This protest has been extremely peaceful. Protesters are calling for a change to the system. Everything for the most part has been very, very respectful, minus a few fuck 12 comments.
No justice! No justice! No justice!
If you are tuning in, please share the stream. Please try to get as many viewers so these individuals can have their voices heard, not only throughout Kenosha, but throughout the country and the world. Everyone does have a right to have their voice heard. This protest is extremely peaceful, and while the media has been recording and showing while the media, whether accredited or independent like myself, have been filming everything that's been going on and the chaos and destruction that's been happening throughout Kenosha. I think the country, the city, the state, and the world do have a right to see that there are citizens of Kenosha that can gather peacefully. There is some commotion here behind the... Here we go. There's some commotion behind the post office. Police are headed southbound on Sheridan now. Organizers are screaming and asking everyone to stay in park and stay together.
United we stand! United we stand! United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! United we fall! United we fall! United we fall! We stand! United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! United we fall!
So organizers are desperately trying to get people to stay in.
Hey y'all, come over here, man!
They do not want this to turn into what we've seen over the last several days. They're begging people to stay in the park and not leave.
No peace! No justice! No peace! Police!
They're telling the crowd that as long as they stand together, that they'll be safer. If they get divided, then that's not going to be good. This is a very clear example of a very peaceful protest with a mission, and organizers really trying to keep the peace and not have more of the destruction and chaos that we've seen over the last 3 days. So if you are tuning in, please share this live stream. This group absolutely 100% deserves to have their voices heard, and this peaceful protest to be viewed by the entire country and the world.
Who feels like marching? I feel like marching. I feel like marching. Who feels like marching? I feel like marching. I feel like marching.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Let's go. Hold up, because this will come under some, like y'all gotta stick together. Like y'all. Out here arresting kidnapping people, y'all. We gotta stick together. They on some serious bullshit. I'm not just gonna let y'all run off knowing that they on some fuck shit, y'all. We gotta stick together. Divided we stand. United we stand. United we stand. United we stand. United we stand.
Alright, so they're planning on marching the streets again. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I think they were safer here in the park. We'll see what this leads to. Now they are still trying to organize and keep everybody together and everybody doing peaceful activity.
Now we fighting for those lives. Keep our hands up, God. I'm asking that you don't let nothing happen to us. Protect us. Walk with us. Yes. Jesus, yes. Amen. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Stick together.
Alright guys, so the stream may not be the clearest. This group does like to walk extremely fast. So we are headed northbound. This gentleman here is one of the organizers. He's done a phenomenal job keeping this crowd together and keeping everybody peaceful. All of the organizers that are here today have really done such an amazing job keeping everybody peaceful.
There we go.
Alright, so we are heading northbound down Sheridan. If you guys are tuning in, please share this stream. No, Micah, I'm acting as an independent journalist, filming your document of the chaos that's going on down. We're live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So no, I am not part of the protest.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more justice. Police. It's time. Send these killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright, so the crowd is standing together. We are marching northbound down Sheridan right now. We were all gathered in the park across the street from the Kenosha County Courthouse. There was word that individuals that were leaving the park were getting arrested by Kenosha police. The crowd did start to get a little loud. Organizers have really been trying to keep everybody in the park and together. And then after begging everyone to come into the park, they decided to start marching again.
No peace!
But again, this has been extremely, extremely peaceful.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! No justice! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist police! No peace! Take a break! 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 Take a break!
So I apologize if the feed is not very clear. This crowd walks very, very quickly.
No peace! Police! No peace! No peace!
But if you are tuning in, we are live in Kenosha, where I'm reporting.
There's way too much space right here.
Black lives matter!
The end of the first chapter. For real. The little last
Let the traffic flow through. We're gonna do our thing, y'all. Let the traffic flow through. We're gonna do our thing, y'all.
So they're calling to allow the vehicles to be able to pass through the intersections.
Take it to the streets to fund the police. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice, no peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No justice, no peace.
One of the most peaceful protests from the younger generation that I've seen.
We blocking this off, y'all. Come back, come back. We block this off.
There he goes.
This is for somebody that we know here with Kenosha. People dropping
Alright, now we are headed down 52nd Street. So again, if citizens of Kenosha are watching this, this crowd has been extremely, extremely peaceful. Organizers here are doing an amazing job of keeping everybody peaceful and trying to stay within their rights of peaceful assembly.
Police! the police! Indict the police! Indict the police! Convict the police! Convict the police! 'Cause Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Mark our words, we will be heard! Mark our words, we will be heard!
Mark our words, we will be heard.
What's up, Melanie? I'll definitely wave at you if I'm passing by. Miss you, girl. Hope you're doing good. If you guys are watching, please share this feed across Facebook. This group has been extremely peaceful the entire time that they have organized. The organizers of this protest have done such an amazing job keeping this crowd at bay, in unison, and staying within their rights of peaceful assembly.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! Police! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
This group definitely deserves to get as much. So as I was saying, this group definitely deserves to have their voices heard around the country and around the world, as well as citizens of Kenosha, to show that our city is not just full of criminals that want to burn our city down, that we do have peaceful protesters that just want change. And accredited news channels are spinning a lot of the story that this is just utter chaos, which it has been for the last several days. But this group has been extremely peaceful. I can't say that enough. So our wonderful city of Kenosha is not just filled with people that want to destroy it. All right, I'm going to get back in with the crowd.
No peace! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No peace! No peace! No peace!
What do we want? What do we want? Justice! What do we want? When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want? Justice! What do we want? Justice! I said, what do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! We don't get it.
Shut
We don't get it.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
We don't get it.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Make sure we stick together, y'all. We gotta stick together.
Slow your ass down. I'm out here jogging and shit. I saw it in Orlando. I just bought a little camera. Built a Sometimes you gotta use snakes.
Take a break.
Alright, so they are now taking a water break, allowing protesters to catch up. I tell you, this crowd walks very, very quickly. So they are asking protesters now, since they are taking a break, to step out of the street to allow vehicles to pass by freely.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm here.
Hey, yo, move out the way so the cars can get in the parking lot. We need this shit organized. We need cars in the front and back. No, we need like 5. We need like 5 cars. Five cars. Alright, we go. Stop light. They ain't gonna block the cars so people can't. We can't have people blocking our cars. So go in the car walk. Don't get out of here. Don't put the light. Follow the red dot, y'all. What you turning around for?
Alright, so basically what they're doing is they're blocking off one lane that we'll be walking through so that vehicles can still have an opportunity to get through. As I said, this is probably one of the most peaceful protests that I've seen, and by far the most peaceful protest that has happened over the course of the last 4 days. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Alright, so I apologize for feed being interrupted. I accepted a friend request and that stopped my feed. So I'm not going to be accepting any more friend requests tonight during the live feed. I do apologize for that.
Too loud, man. You're too loud.
I have made this feed public as well, so if you guys are tuning in, please share it.
Take it to the street to find the police. Find the police.
So every time crowd screaming "fuck 12," organizers get back to chanting, trying to stop them from angry chants. These organizers are doing the best they can, doing a really good job trying to keep this peaceful. If you are tuning in, please share this feed. I think the world needs to see that Kenosha residents are not just violent people trying to burn down a city. We have seen a lot of out-of-town people coming from other cities in Wisconsin as well as out of state, even as far as Minnesota and Seattle. We've seen a lot of destruction and carnage over the course of the last few days. Tonight, there's really been no police presence in the area of the protesters. We just saw a little bit of police presence before this march started. They were racing down Sheridan. We are getting reports of some other activity throughout town. What seems to be potentially isolated incidents, completely separate from this protest. Any friend requests that do come in, I will accept them later on. Every time I'm accepting a friend request, it stops my feed. If you are tuning in, we are live in Kenosha. Please share this feed.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Take it to the streets to find the police! No justice, no peace! I said, take it to the streets to find the police! No justice, no peace! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Say it, say it. Jacob Blake! Yeah. Say it, say it. Jacob Blake! Jacob Blake! Jacob Blake! Jacob Blake! Jacob Blake! Jacob Blake! What happened?
So what we've seen earlier throughout these marches is blocking off major intersections throughout town. Now, if you are just tuning in, we are live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Over the last several days, we've seen a lot of destruction. This crowd, however, has been by far extremely peaceful. organizers are doing their best to keep the crowd peaceful.
No peace. No more racists. Police. I got something I have to say. We're posting up intersection. There's people that don't want to be here. I don't want to go over here. There's a protest. There's a thing I always say when we talk about intersections.
Are you mad about it? How do you feel?
They already know what we're here for, so y'all ain't gotta do no extra shit. We're here to have a peaceful answer. We're here peacefully. We're here peacefully. They know what we're here for. I know we're here. Whenever I go out and protest or something, we have to say, this is for the people who are waiting outside. They're waiting in the crowd out there. They're waiting in their cars. Protesters don't run traffic to gain your support. We don't do it so you can see. We do it so you can see what it feels like to be in a power situation. How do you respond to this situation? How do you come to peaceful? Do you want to stay here and organize a political party?
We need somebody to say
No, you would. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. You want to run me from this number? Come on.
Hey, bro, let's talk that shit. Let's talk, because we've been dealing with this shit for too long. Fuck that shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. This a real motherfucking movement, man. Y'all see where this motherfucker talking about some beef, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck is y'all talking about? No justice. Hey, no peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. This is real. This is real. This is real. This is real, baby. This is real. 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 Man, let's do it, man. Let's do it. They gotta do something. They gotta do something. It's too many of them. They look like me. They look like me, man. What y'all talking about, man? They look like me. And we die every day because of this shit. It's another motherfucker died today because of this same shit. Nobody else. Y'all gonna do something. All this no justice, no peace shit. It ain't giving us nothing but shit. These motherfuckers still killing us, man. Fuck we gonna do?
You gonna march?
Well, let's march then. Fuck these motherfuckers in these cars, man. Let's go the fuck home.
No, we're going that way. We're going that way.
Talk that real shit. Real shit. Real shit don't get us nowhere.
The organizers did let other crowd members get on the microphone. The crowd has started to divide and going separate ways. As you saw, this was a bit more hostile, a very serious message.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace!
Back
No justice! No peace! I said no
down 50 seconds towards the lake.
No racism! Police!
Organizers have gained control of the protest again.
I said take it to the streets to find the police! No justice! No peace!
If you are tuning in,
Take it to the
please
streets to
share
find the
this post.
police!
Let's try to get as many views on this video as possible. Pardon the shakiness there, guys. I was taking my helmet off as it is extremely hot out here. And so once again, we are headed back down 52nd, headed back towards the lake. One of the things that is tiring this group out is the pace at which they are marching. I've been out here since the beginning of this, and it is extremely tiring.
Damn, they should have stayed over there.
Fuck the police! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
And there we go. So law enforcement did pass by, and protesters did start throwing things at the vehicles. The organizers are yelling at them to knock it off, that people's lives are at risk. So again, these organizers are doing an amazing job, really trying to keep this protest very, very peaceful.
Move to your right!
So every time the situation starts to escalate, the organizers are de-escalating it, making sure that this does not turn into a riot tonight.
Get all next together! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives
Pretty impressed.
Yeah, no, it's
Every time it starts to get a little hostile, they are trying to really de-escalate as much as they can.
yeah.
It's been extremely peaceful. I
That
think this
internal
is
de-escalation, man. I think it needs to happen on both sides
Right.
at all times. We need to hold each other to a little bit more of an accountability process. We have to make sure that there's a standard that's set, and we have to keep each other, like I said, moving in the right direction.
this is the kind of stuff that the country and the world needs to see.
Absolutely.
Is peacefulness.
Yeah, hey, you know what? You make a solid point. Guys, remember, we're walking right now on the street, very peaceful. There's no violence, no destruction. People right now that are just engaged in a peaceful protest, and this is the stuff that we need to see. And if Kenosha is going to have any group, activity, this is what it needs to be. It needs people that are engaged in conversation, elevating voices, and getting a chance to exercise their rights and express their anger without having to have anybody end up getting shot, without buildings being destroyed, without a community being put in a state of fear. Everybody jump.
That works for the cops. No justice. No peace. Y'all so quiet. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more justice.
If you guys are tuning in, please share this stream. So the world see that Kenosha does have amazing citizens that are just trying to get peace, trying to see change. This is not a city that is filled with violent people seeking only to destroy it.
No peace! No peace! Police!
And especially with this being such a young crowd, this has been organized very, very well.
What kind of protest could be, especially compared to what we see.
All right, thank you for that. I'm not going to be able to check my messages just yet while I am on a live feed. Every time I try to check a message or accept a friend request, my feed stops. If you can type in the feed here what the threat was and where that came from. Is that a confirmed threat?
Shake some hands.
Yeah, Matt, I understand what you're saying. I think, unfortunately, just in my opinion, I believe the situation potentially could have been avoided. What we saw during the George Floyd protests and riots that happened here in Kenosha, we had armed citizens and militia that came through, and Kenosha Police Department sent them home immediately. For some reason, Kenosha allowed them to assemble fully armed last night. Had they sent them home like they did during the George Floyd protests and riots here, we may have been able to avoid some tragic deaths of individuals. Now we do see some Kenosha police lights ahead of us. Alright, Jess, thank you for that. We'll definitely keep an eye open.
Do not ever by yourself. I don't care if you don't know anybody in this fucking crew. Get you a friend and go in the crew. You are not getting arrested unnecessarily. Forget what you believe in. You understand? Like, yo, like, Kevin and crew, gotta get home safe if they guys are coming out. So we're still marching to the park now.
Alright, so we are marching back to the park across the street from the courthouse again. Organizers are telling everyone to stick together, that nobody is getting arrested tonight. To grab a friend and stay together.
Who needs rides? Anyone need rides?
They are trying to organize some rides home for people to get home safely.
Hey, these two are giving out rides if you need a ride. If you need a ride, these two are giving out rides.
If you are just tuning in, please share your speed. This has been an absolutely peaceful protest the entire night. We did see momentarily, just a little bit ago, some law enforcement did pass by, and a couple of the protesters threw some objects at the vehicles. Organizers immediately stopped all of that, informing people that there are lives at risk tonight, and nobody is going to do acts of violence tonight. But they will continue to march peacefully. There's a drone flying pretty low into the crowd. Jess, not really. I am kind of out here alone, documenting this. I have met up with some other independent journalists from Minneapolis. I can try to send. Hey, do you have mods that I got somebody on a feed saying that there's been some reports of threats towards the protesters.
Really?
Some more armed militia.
Okay.
Obviously, I can't get it sent to me, otherwise they're gonna stop my feed.
Right.
If do you have something they can send a picture, a screenshot to?
We just keep up on that and let me know. That's all we can do when we're live, dude. That's all you can really do.
Yeah. Jess, if you can just message me on Messenger, whatever screenshot you have, I'll try to take a look at it.
Jacob Blake? Jacob Blake?
Any official confirmation of that would be extremely helpful.
I just never watched this. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm almost broke.
peace. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
So still has been no police engagement with this protest. I believe that is one of the elements that is keeping this protest peaceful. They are allowing people to freely exercise their First Amendment right to assemble without the police's interference in that. It definitely has kept this crowd pretty peaceful. I think tensions would definitely rise if there was a police presence. Now, over the course of the last few days, we've seen a lot of carnage. Kenosha was lit on fire. Many buildings around the city. There were deaths. We filmed a shooting, multiple shooting yesterday, where 2 individuals were killed, another individual injured. We were no more than 100 feet away from that, bullets flying past us. We saw one individual get struck in the head, was dead immediately. Another individual was shot either in the stomach or the chest. Both of those individuals died. The third individual was struck in the arm. We had reports earlier today that they were able to save his arm. The shooter was a 17-year-old individual militia that was asked to come down to protect local businesses. He is from Illinois. Police did catch up with him late last night and arrested him. He is currently charged with intentional first-degree murder. You can go on my feed from yesterday. Also, you can check out CJ TV or Mercado Media. We were all relatively in the same vicinity, filming essentially different perspectives. Their equipment is a bit better than mine. CJ was right there when the individual got shot in the arm. Immediately raced over and applied a tourniquet to his arm. You can see that footage on, if you go to the Facebook page, at CJ TV. Now I will warn you, that video is extremely graphic. Very intense situation yesterday. The night before, we were filming throughout the city and watching multiple buildings being set on fire, windows being broken, just all-out chaos. So now we have convened back in the park across the street from the Kenosha County Courthouse. Now I did get pretty geared up today with some protective gear on. I am wearing long pants and hooded sweatshirt. because over the course of the last couple of days, with the amount of tear gas that has been launched.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
And I do have a helmet that I've been wearing. Just to try to get some protection from any objects being thrown. I was almost hit by multiple objects over the course of the last couple of days. I had some interaction with some tear gas and mace balls being shot and exploding around me.
That's what I'm tired of. Let me hear you. I said I'm tired of seeing my brothers and sisters die in the streets of these police. These racist ass police. What you gonna do about it? You gonna fight?
Beef patties, hold on.
Beef fight.
Caught my attention.
Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace.
Hey, Kendrick, let's talk.
Alright, so protesters have gathered back at the park across from the courthouse. They are taking another break, trying to hydrate. The organizers of this protest, again, have done such an amazing job of trying to keep this protest very peaceful. As we were walking down 52nd, we did see some law enforcement passing by responding to a completely separate incident, and a few of the protesters started throwing objects at the vehicles. The organizers stopped everything and started yelling at people to knock it off, that people's lives were at risk, and they didn't want to see any violence tonight. Now it does seem that there are some other individuals that are taking control of megaphones. But every time there seems to be an escalation in temperament here, the organizers are doing an amazing job of de-escalation and getting back to the typical chants that we've been hearing throughout protests around the country. Right now they are encouraging all the protesters to hydrate. They are concerned about the health of all of these individuals, not only against violence, but just their typical health of trying to stay hydrated during all this. We have been out here for several hours now. If you guys are tuning in, you are tuning into a peaceful protest here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Completely different from what we've seen over the course of the last 3 days. Now throughout this, the organizers have encouraged everyone to please stay together and not be divided. So I would say this right here is definitely a good representation of what Kenosha is truly about. That is having a lot of good citizens. What we've unfortunately seen over the course of the last 3 days is not a very true depiction of what Kenosha citizens are. We did have a lot of individuals that did come from out of town, coming from other states like Minneapolis and Seattle, Chicago, that were here just to tear down the city.
Honestly, I don't know why.
Now, if all protests could remain peaceful like this, a message could be heard. Peaceful protests are great opportunities to get your message across and people to actually listen. It's unfortunate that you have to experience some of the chaos. And then once the world is listening, more chaos ensues instead of conversation and a message of change, regardless of whether it's a shooting of African Americans or whatever other issues that we need to take action for and change the system and change each other so that we can listen to each other.
What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! Where do we want it? Now! Justice! No peace!
Screaming and yelling and causing absolute destruction and killing people is not the way to make change. But we have to be in a position where we can actually listen to each other and understand each other's point of views before we can get to the table to try to come up with a way to change things. And I would say that this protest here is a representation of just that message there, of what they're looking for. They don't want any type of violence in order to get their message across. I think this has been a relief by a lot of people that tonight has gone so well so far. Since we are at a standstill again, I am going to end this feed. I'm going to charge my phone up a little bit, accept some of your guys' friend requests, and check some of these messages that have been coming through. If you guys have messages or whatnot to send, if you could just type it in the feeds as I'm live, because I can't click off to view. Those of you that are sending friend requests, I will accept them when I can. Every time we go live, if you guys could really help out and share these feeds, I'd really appreciate it. And I'm sure this assembly here would appreciate having their voices heard and having the entire world see that not all people are about destruction. So I'll come back with you guys shortly. Thanks for tuning in all night with me. march is continuing on. Now we are south of the courthouse again. I was taking some pictures of the courthouse and the flags. So, took a moment to catch up to the crowd. This gas station was where the Libertarian militia was, and down this street here is where the shootings occurred. The street really became very terrorizing part of the protest/riots last night. Down at the streetlights over there is where we heard the first set of shots, and we started to walk towards that, and we did see the shooter running. He was attacked by the crowd and fired more shots, killing 2 people and injuring a third. The shooter is a 17-year-old from Illinois. He has been apprehended by police last night, charged with intentional first-degree murder. This is a scene of where people were shot yesterday. It happened all about here. Andrew and I were right over here in these houses, kind of ducking. We started to run towards victims, and as bullets were flying towards us, we ended up having no choice but to retreat. And we got stuck behind some of these houses and pulling people back. It was extremely terrifying. So for me, living here in Kenosha, this is a street that I will never forget. I still can't even really process exactly the emotion that I went through last night. As I was laying down for bed this morning, the adrenaline was finally wearing off. And today, while I was gearing up to get ready, charging everything, packing my backpack, getting everything ready, my stomach tightened up, and there's definitely some adrenaline kind of preparing for what could potentially ensue tonight. This is absolutely big. That everything has remained peaceful.
Right here.
Let's gather around. We're going to have a moment of silence. Everybody gather around for a moment of silence.
The crowd is about to gather to show respect for the individuals that were shot yesterday.
All right, y'all. We're going to come over here. Before we have a moment of silence, I want to say a prayer because heard it.
Quiet!
I understand we hurt it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't be out here because somebody lost their life to some, because of judgmental mindset. People that discriminate and raise their people with hating them, with hate. They're raised off hate, not love. You know what I'm saying? We got this lady crying out here because she lost her man last night. This shit ain't right, y'all. This shit ain't right. We got his mama. I'm pretty sure she messed up right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know, dude. I saw the video.
Fuck this place up.
This shit fucked up. I can't get the image out of my head of bloody fucking shit flying. You know what I'm saying? His shit gone. We're here marching because he ain't here. He can't march. He was marching with us. We had 8 people get shot. You know what I'm saying? This shit, what is, for what? We have a purpose, man. And we're gonna continue doing this shit. Cause Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. I promise I just pray y'all that we're gonna get this for a moment of time. Yeah, we're gonna let her say what she gotta do. What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? What was his name?
But love and his heart for this city, and that's why we were fucking out here last night. And he took down an armed gunman with nothing but his fucking skateboard. And he took that fucking bullet.
Alright, let's have a moment of silence. Hold on, we gonna pray before we get the march in, brother.
Alright, sir.
Bow your heads. Don't feel comfortable, you have to please bow your heads.
Everybody that's up, bow your heads and close your eyes. God, look at my people, man. We out here hurting. We asking for the strength to endure this pain that is a burden on us, God. I ask that you help us keep our head elevated as well as our thoughts. We don't need no negative rumors, negative thoughts, negative energy, God. I ask that you uplift all the bad energy, Lord. Please keep us on the right path. We're doing an amazing job, y'all. We are. Y'all are doing an amazing job. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, we gotta keep our heads up for the people that ain't here no more. Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, Tyrese West, the baby. He was a baby.
Anthony Huber.
George Floyd.
Michael Bell.
Tyrese West.
Lord Aubrey.
Save our lives.
Tyrese West. Michael Bell.
Michael Bell.
Eric Garner.
Michael Bell.
Michael Bell.
These racist police. While we here marching, God, we are here marching and hoping that we march that you're watching. We feel you, Lord. We feel the energy, God. We feel it. We safe, y'all. We here. Everybody here. You know what I'm saying? We had such a losses, you know what I'm saying? But from this day out, everything's gonna change. We're gonna get that change. What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
No justice.
No peace.
God, I ask that you walking with us, man. That's right. Amen. And that's blessed to have that.
Walk track, huh? Do what we gotta do.
Hey, boy, you want to be my boy?
Fucking dead.
Take it to the streets to find the police.
Justice, no peace. Black Lives Matter.
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 Black Lives Matter. No
Hey, yo, we
justice.
gotta stick together. You don't remember they out here arresting people in black SUVs, man. They're stopping people in cars, bro. Y'all need to be careful.
No, we're taking the streets
Hey, yo, I'm saying we need to stick together.
We are sticking together. We gotta keep walking.
We need to stick together, y'all. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Let's go. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
What's his name?
Take a flag.
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 Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
All right, so we are on the street where took place yesterday, where two individuals were killed. I don't know if you guys are really able to feel the full magnitude of the emotion when we stopped there. The individuals who lost people last night, they are deeply hurting. There's definitely some sadness. I couldn't help but feel a bit overwhelmed with some of that sadness myself as I was standing right there when the shootings took place. I literally watched those two people get shot to death. And the third individual who got shot in the arm, I was literally standing right there watching that.
That's the way to go. Fuck up on my neighborhood.
I was right there, right? Did he have to die? No! All we want is some motherfucking justice. Yeah! Some peace. But you know what happens every time? We be the one with the peace. And every time we get the peace, we get shot. And next thing you know, we be right here in the same position, asking for justice and asking for peace. So now, we got more than one person to have a moment of silence for because it was for nothing. It was by the same corrupt shit in America. So let's have a moment of silence for the bro who got shot in the head last night. Because it wasn't just one. They playing games with you. It was more than one. So we just gonna have this moment of silence for fam because this is what we should do. He died for us. He died for nothing. He died in the same hands of the same people that's been doing the same shit for us, to us, for years.
For this cause.
So let's do it, man. Let's get this man a moment of silence. Dear God, you bring us here today on this sad day of two brothers getting killed and other people getting shot. Why? Is the question we ask ourselves. Because we don't understand.
Look at kick it back.
We still trying to realize what's really going on. We don't know what to do now. We sick and tired of marching. We sick and tired of stepping. We sick and tired of going through the same thing over and over and over again now. Please, you got to give us something, baby. Because we tired. It ain't no more. We can't handle it no more. We just can't handle it, man. For all the Karens of the world and all the Darrens and whoever the fuck else. We don't need you causing us no extra shit. We sick of it. We tired of it. But we don't like now. Keep this in prayer for the guys who, man, lost their life for nothing, man. For real, man. This could have been you, me, him, them. It wasn't even us. He just died for the cause. It was a white man last night, man. Did we realize that? Shit, they dying out here too. It's just the fact that our lives been taken more than theirs and more than any motherfucker in America. And all we've been asking for is justice and peace, and that ain't giving us shit. And then you want to know why we burning this shit up. Yeah, we burning this shit up. I don't give a fuck. Because at first I gave a fuck. At first I really gave a fuck, motherfuckers. I gave a fuck. Know what I'm saying? I like sitting around outside doing what the fuck I want to do. I don't want to drive in my car and be scared that I'm going to get pulled over by the police next. I smoke more weed than a little bit now. Because I'm stressing, baby. I'm mad, man. You know what I'm saying? They tripping, man. All I need is a time of peace and mind for once. And then maybe we can, as a team, as a brother, get our minds together because we can't focus on what the fuck we need to do because you other motherfuckers keep fucking with us. Leave us the fuck alone. Period. God damn. Y'all see what y'all losing too. Y'all losing too. It's about us though. And that's why we all out here. Because we dying by the day. Another person got killed in Minneapolis today. And y'all want to talk that shit to me about some motherfucking justice and peace. But I keep giving you peace, but you ain't giving me no justice. So quit playing with me. Let's move, man, because you know one thing I noticed? That we always go to our black neighborhoods and fuck that shit up. Don't we? Everybody, even if you coming from another motherfucking place, you come to my goddamn neighborhood and fucking my shit up. But then the motherfuckers on that side, locking your goof ass up. They still got their houses and big boy shit. You know what they doing right now to your motherfucking ass? They sleep.
Wake them up.
Wake 'em up.
Wake them up.
They gotta work tomorrow, baby.
Wake 'em up.
They ass up.
They're tired in the morning.
Hold on, everybody. I just want to say this hospital right here is bogus. They didn't let the man go in the hospital after he got shot.
What?
The one on the skateboard, they didn't let him go in the hospital after he got shot.
What? That ain't true. That's not true.
Before a cop went in, before the man went in, a cop went in there.
No,
A cop went into the hospital, bro.
Bro, let me let you know this. When we carried him across this motherfucking street, we put his ass in a car and we took his ass straight to. Don't let these motherfuckers tell you anything the fuck they talking about, man. I was here. Fuck what they telling y'all. I to the motherfucking hospital. He got right in. Hey, listen. Quit playing with me, man.
Thank you. They brought him to the fire station. Thank you, man. I told y'all, man.
They let a cop in before they let that man in. Come on, now, that's just bullshit.
Why y'all got these kids out here?
Go home. It's bedtime.
What city this is? Our city.
Straight in. They lying on those people.
All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, we've been stopping at the scenes where the individuals were shot and killed yesterday. The crowd has been stopping and saying prayers. There's obviously been some conflicting stories about what has happened. Individuals that were right here last night are trying to correct so that there are no rumors being spread about what happened. So we are marching south down Sheridan. Protesters are tired of going into their neighborhoods and are headed into more affluent neighborhoods to wake them up. So that seems to be the plan now. Now, in front of me, we do see a Kenosha Police Department squad car who is parked on the street. And as protesters are marching forward, Kenosha keeps retreating back. It's just a single squad car. There does seem to be kind of a feeling of, with no police presence, that is what is keeping this crowd calm. The organizers, and I've been saying this throughout every stream, the organizers have been doing a wonderful job keeping this crowd calm. Every time tensions start to escalate, the organizers are de-escalating it. They refuse to let anybody get hurt or injured tonight, or killed. Periodically to give the crowd a break and continue to hydrate everybody. Keeping a really So there is still a lot of media out here, whether they are some accredited media outlets and a lot of independent journalists, not only from Kenosha like myself, but also from other areas, other cities, other states that have come in.
Fifth Avenue. Y'all want to see the
Feed is going to be a little dark. We are going down some side streets that are not well lit. Just bear with me as I try to get into more lighted areas. So there seems to be some confusion about the direction in which we need to be heading.
Judges up. We waking the lawyers up.
That's right.
We waking them motherfuckers up. They've been waking us up all our motherfucking life.
brother. We gotta get you
Let's go this way. Come on. We waking the judges up. Fuck that. I don't know what. They going back to the courthouse to get some motherfucking smoke in their face. We going to the court, the motherfuckers that been fucking us up all our motherfucking life. Fuck that judge. Fuck that judge. Fuck that judge. Fuck that judge.
When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Just now! When do we want it? Now! We don't get it until we get it. If we don't get it until we get it, we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down.
Alright, so they are trying to cause as much noise now, waking up the citizens in what they're considering the better parts of Kenosha.
Take this.
Hell yeah.
I like this.
You doing alright? You need
Yes, better than
a
seeing
clip
flares.
bar or anything?
Yes.
Yeah?
I need a fucking clip bar. Hell yeah. I need a clip bar.
Hey, if you reach in my my backpack,
In the big part?
yeah, the big part, you'll see.
I'm not gonna get crushed, right?
Nah, bro.
Some crackers, fuck yeah.
Clip bars down there too.
Nah, I'll take crackers.
You good?
I just need something to munch. Because when I get home, when I get to the hotel, I'll be hungry as a bitch.
Yeah, I hear you.
And like, I can't go eat anywhere else. I'm good. Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit. I think we're friends now. Alright.
Married for life on that one.
Now we're besties now.
Alright, so I brought some snacks out. Yesterday I was absolutely starving. I was out here all night. Extremely hungry. Even though staying hydrated with water just wasn't enough. The amount of running and everything going on, just sweating crazy. So I brought these little instant powder drink mixes with electrolytes in them, as well as brought some Cliff bars and things, not only for myself, but some of the independent journalists that I was with last night and just trying to help each other out.
Next block, I got you.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? That shit looks heavy as fuck. For real. Bro, I got flashbang and tear gas like a motherfucker yesterday. I fucking feel it. I was just trying to stick out. One of them missed me and it bounced, and I went and grabbed it like a baseball, like you know, like you gotta. I scrambled. I'm like, that's my shit right here. Yeah, I told them that shit for fucking ever, dude.
Alright, so if you are just tuning in, you're live with me here in Kenosha, Wisconsin, where protesters have taken the streets for several hours now. This is a peaceful protest. We are not seeing any of the destruction and absolute chaos that we've seen over the course of the last 3 days. We've been marching through kind of the poorer areas of Kenosha, and several protesters have insisted that we start marching through the more wealthy areas. I have not in a while.
He's around.
Oh shit. It's definitely dark out here. Tripped over a curb.
I can't be my music or they'll copyright over infringe my stuff. Pull it down. Absolutely, thank you. Your parents' house, someone said. So you're passing the 10%.
Yeah, this is like historic Kenosha.
This is a historic district?
Yeah.
Graveyard. Again, should just be cut
guys. I will just reboot and come back on. There's going to be a 4-hour cutoff at some point, I believe. At which point, I'll just cut my feet and then I'll pick back up.
Protesters are shining bright flashlights and lasers into people's houses, trying to wake them up, as well as being extremely loud, honking horns, yelling, chanting. This protest is a lot different from what we've seen over the course of the last 3 days. So I will definitely take this. This is like a party in the streets. Much as the adrenaline was running last night and running towards gunshots and towards victims last night, this is a lot different what we're seeing here today. I'll take this every day. Alright, Alec, thank you for sharing that. As long as this stays just basically a party in the streets, I think everything will be pretty kosher. Honestly, this has definitely uplifted this entire group. They seem to be actually having a lot of fun right now. The whole morale of the group has definitely risen, and we can tell that. Their energy has come back.
Shouts out to fam. What fam? Y'all know Malcolm X no walk. I mean, Frank Nitty. Frank Nitty. Hey. Frank Nitty. Frank Nitty. Martin Luther King done walked a long way. Martin Luther King walked a long way to make a statement. Hey, I'm gonna say this again. Martin Luther King walked a long time and long miles to make a motherfucking statement. How about we make a statement? Y'all tired? Hell no! Let's go there! Let's go! Why don't we go down 60th and we keep straight all the way down and lock down Green Bay Road? What y'all think about that? We wish. Y'all ready? Out of your motherfucking house and into the motherfucking streets. Fuck your car. Into the streets. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Into the streets. Into the streets.
Towards Green Bay Road.
Into the streets. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the
Highway 31 out here.
streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Out of your house. Into the streets. Out of your house. No peace. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
You guys could please share this stream.
Black lives matter.
This is going to be a pretty far march tonight. So we do have a couple of new people that have kind of taken control of the crowd. There's obviously some emotion being displayed by these gentlemen, but still, this protest is extremely peaceful.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No racist! Police!
Lane, this is live feed from Kenosha, Wisconsin protest. Because 4 days ago, there was a police-involved shooting of a black male. Police were responding to a domestic call between two female parties. The father of one of the parties arrived on scene. Police ran everybody's information, and that gentleman had active warrants. There was a scuffle between him and police officers. They tased him twice to no effect, at which point more lethal weapons were drawn. The gentleman proceeded around the front of the car to the driver's side, opened the car door and reached in, at which point Kenosha police opened fire and shot him 7 times in the back. So from that night, and then the next 3 days, we're on day 4 here, but the first 3 days were a lot of riots. Day 1, they started looting and breaking windows and burning things. Day 2, they set the city on fire. Day 3, we had shootings. yesterday to guard businesses, and one of those militia members, a 17-year-old from Illinois, had opened fire on some rioters, killing two of them and injuring another. The third party I don't believe was even part of the protest. I think he was another member of press. So what you're seeing today on day 4 is a peaceful protest that has been going on for several hours. And they originally were marching through the more poorer neighborhoods and have decided to take to the streets in the more affluent neighborhoods, and have proceeded to make a lot of noise, trying to wake up residents in these wealthier areas. So that's what's going on. So I am out here filming and documenting all of this. As you can see, we do have a relatively large crowd that has been marching. They have taken breaks in between to keep all of the protesters hydrated. Back towards, we're at 60th and Sheridan now. So this is where those individuals were shot yesterday. And again, it seems like we are headed towards Green Bay Road to march down a very busy highway here in Kenosha. So I'm going to stay with this as long as I possibly can. last year, and the plan with opening that media company was to pretty much create children's graphic novels and comic books and things like that. I ended up changing the name of that media company to Imagine Media, and kept Never Stop Media to do more journalistic things. I was originally documenting and recording stories of companies in the fishing industry that were not doing things the right way in that industry. And it's kind of switched from that kind of element to documenting the George Floyd riots that were going on out here in Kenosha, and then now this. So I chose to be out here filming all of this and recording all of it to you guys, because this is part of my city that I now call home, and I really do enjoy doing this stuff. This has probably been definitely has been the most intense journalism that I've done. So I am still pretty new at this. But I am really enjoying being out here filming, whether it be a peaceful protest like this or even the carnage that I've witnessed over the course of the last 3 days. While it has been extremely intense, I love being out here. This is definitely something that I would really like to pursue.
We got some older folks out here that can't talk like that. Disrespect.
So right now we are on 60th Street. We have been walking through more wealthier areas, making as much noise as possible, waking up, as the protesters say, the rich white folk. You good, brother, you good. There's been no violence tonight during this particular protest. I'm not sure about some other incidents randomly that are going on throughout town. But this group has been extremely peaceful. The organizers have done everything humanly possible to make sure that this protest remains peaceful. And this is the kind of thing that we need to see in order to have people's voices heard. And for people around the country and around the world to listen. It's hard to listen when chaos and destruction and murder ensues. You have a crowd like this that remains peaceful. It becomes easier for other people to listen to the message and join in and want to see change the same as these people do.
Oh, you guys want to walk? What would they be? What is it? Go ahead. But I'm also Mexican. It should be good on
So this is one of the car lots that was damaged on one of the days of the riots. Now we are walking down 60th. The plan was to walk down Green Bay Road, basically in the style and in honor of Martin Luther King. With the amount of marching that Martin Luther King and that group did, protesters are trying to replicate a scenario like that. I'm going to continue to follow the crowd for as long as the crowd is out here. We've not seen any police engagement in this crowd at all. Now, I am assuming that because police have not really shown any type of presence, that has been what has kept this crowd at bay. I definitely think that if police were here, tensions would escalate, and we would be seeing another scenario of what we saw over the last 3 days. Now, I've completely geared up expecting full chaos. With several pieces of protective gear, and none of that's needed. So if you are tuning in, if you wouldn't mind sharing this feed across Facebook, this march is not going to end anytime soon. I would like to have as many people viewing this feed as possible to ensure that this group's voices are heard, and also to show that the citizens of Kenosha are not just a bunch of people out to destroy a city. What the media is not reporting is that we do have a wonderful city here. It's obviously has its problems that definitely need to be addressed and corrected. But this is not a war zone full of criminals. We do have a lot of wonderful citizens here. So the country and the world does need to see that element. So for those of you that have been tuning in and following, I appreciate it. Let's just keep sharing these feeds out. So the plan here now is just really to make as much noise as possible and bring all of Kenosha out of their houses. So this has been going on for about the last hour. But I'll definitely take this over what I've seen the last 3 nights. You know, I keep talking about the shooting that happened last night. So I was literally right there. I literally watched all of that happen. My live feed video, it seems like I am further away, but the reality is I'm not. Originally, me and Andrew Mercado were starting to run towards the first set of shootings, and then when the second set of shots had rung out, hitting protesters, killing 2 of them and injuring 1. Andrew and I initially started running towards the victims to help until shots were coming at us, at which point we did have to retreat back. We were grabbing people and throwing them back and helping them over fences. I can't even describe what it was like to literally see somebody shot in the head and immediately killed. The carnage of somebody's arm being almost completely blown off. That individual, we did get confirmation earlier today that his arm was saved. Another individual struck in the chest or the stomach. And all of that happened directly right in front of me. It was the most intense situation I've ever been involved in. I went home and the adrenaline finally started to wear off as I was kind of taking everything off and getting ready for bed. It's the first time I ate in hours, and it's this feeling of just all these emotions at the same time rushing over me. I woke up today just kind of in this surreal kind of state, like not even believing what happened last night. Then gearing up tonight, putting on all this gear and charging battery packs and all that. I was fine initially, and then the adrenaline started to kick in again. Nerves definitely hit, expecting full-out war zone. And thankfully, we've not seen any of that tonight. Now, I've gotten some reports about some scattered incidents around town. I'm sure I'll hear some of that tomorrow. The shooting, there's tons of videos. I do have a video on my Facebook page. There are some better videos that are out there. If you go to CJ TV, CJ was extremely close to the individual who got hit in the arm, and CJ applied a tourniquet, which is probably what helped save that individual's arm. Had that not happened, he may not have been as lucky. CJ's video is on his Facebook page. It's at CJTV. I will warn you though that video is extremely graphic and extremely intense. So we have reached Uptown now. Now we did have individual on the feed that was giving us some information about the police scanners for Kenosha. Basically that the protest has kind of gone off the beaten path of what was predicted. Now we are back on paths that we've been on for the majority of the night. And we are continuing to march. Now we're pausing here in this intersection. So I do need to take a little bit of a kneel here. Been out here for several hours now marching with this group. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I got tons of liquids. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a relieving feeling, and also like a what the fuck did I witness last night feeling. Right. Yeah, I know. I've been seeing you all over the last year. I appreciate you being here. I was here the first night that I worked yesterday. Yeah, we were right there. I don't know what went on. I was watching it live. I was watching it live when I heard the gunshot up the last stuff. I appreciate you. I will see you around. Yeah, it's been pretty surreal. Like even me filming right now, just looking through the camera compared to what my eyes are actually seeing. And there's only so much emotion that can transpire through video. And right. And what the people watching don't understand is you can have a situation like this where it's so calm of nowhere. And people just watching the video aren't going to see that. They're not going to feel that.
Right.
Even seeing fires being lit and smoke in the air, it's completely different in person. Right, all the smells, the tear gas, the smell of that, the burning in my nose and my throat. We got lit up yesterday, standing out in front of the post office.
I seen that area. You were by him yesterday? Last night?
Yeah, I was with him pretty much the whole evening.
They were like, maybe kind of the middle thing. Grass is always in the middle.
Right.
You guys were like standing right there, and one of the things shot out right in front of you guys.
Right. Yeah, they fired right into media. But the reason they did that is because there were rioters that came from behind all of us launching into the cops. So they just fired in that direction. Unfortunately, it happened to be where a lot of the media were. Right. I watched the first canister hit the guy standing 3 feet from me. It hit him center mass in the chest, blew up. Then obviously the smoke hit me, and then they just started firing. Everybody dispersed. Oh man. Like it was so weird, man. For me, like I heard it. Everything, it was slow motion for me because I felt the tension, and then all of a sudden I just heard the poof as the canister came out, and then you heard the thud as it hit his chest.
God, I hope he's okay. I just had a bruised rib. I feel his pain.
Oh, I can't imagine it hit center mass. So this is uptown 63rd Street. I'm sorry, 22nd Street. This is where a lot of fires were set. I was not able to make it up here on day 2. I was on another part of the city filming all of the fires that were happening there. But a mattress store over here was lit and killing the family that lived upstairs, including 2 children. This is pretty much what a lot of Kenosha looks like, boarded up. This store here on the corner, this is the remnants of the mattress store. There was a family that lived directly above this mattress store and killed all 4 of them, including 2 children. I'm gonna come around down 63rd so you guys can see this from this side. The building is still burning. There is still smoke. You can still smell fire. All the smoldering. You know, I know this street very well, and knowing the businesses that were here, and knowing that there were families that lived above here, it's hard to not feel emotion. I have tears forming in my eyes right now. Just the chaos and destruction that's happened to the city. You know, and so much of it is because of anger and hate. You know, even with the shooting yesterday, there were some protesters that were questioning some of the armed militia and saying it was one of them that was wearing green, and basically associating all of the militia as being the enemy because they were wearing the same color. We see that with these police shootings where an officer involved shooting, and the actions of one officer lead to entire police departments being hated.
Okay, can you do it? Oh!
So I was not able to make it to this side of town because I was in other areas watching things burn down. And because of the mattress store fire killing that family, a lot of businesses that boarded up their windows and doors that have families living above, they have spray painted the plywood, letting people know that there are families that live up there. So I've kind of lost sight of the group here, filming some of that chaos. I'm not hearing any chanting. Something is I'm either really far behind.
Oh, for real? Where is this side of the street?
Yeah, Dom, in above that mattress store, there was a family that lived there that died from that fire, including 2 kids. Alright, so this seems to be the direction everyone's heading again. So yeah, Dom, that was the other night when they were lighting the city on fire. Tonight has been nothing but peaceful protest, but we are walking through all of Kenosha. I did kind of lose the group that was walking when I was filming. Trying to catch up. So you have a group of protesters that are walking as well as a group that are in their cars. We were walking through a lot of different neighborhoods throughout town, making as much noise as possible. I'm not sure why everything got quiet. There's no yelling and chanting and cars honking.
Sorry. I creep up behind you.
You're good, bro. Any idea why everyone stopped yelling?
I think people are starting to head home. I'm not entirely sure. Because I wasn't here last night, but from what I watched, people started to disperse around the one.
Right.
Regardless of what happened, you know. I'm not sure though. I see everyone still up at the pad.
Alright, so looks like they are quite a distance ahead of me. I did lose the protesters that were walking while I was filming the carnage there on 63rd Street, uptown Kenosha. So they are still up there. So I've been out here since 7 p.m. If you guys could tell me what time it is, that would help. Alright, so I'm getting somewhat closer. I can hear the crowd ahead still chanting, but I definitely am a distance back. If you guys are just tuning in, we are still live here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Tonight has been a very peaceful protest. Completely different from what we've seen the previous 3 nights. Right now we are kind of doing some impromptu marching in the spirit of Martin Luther King, with the many miles that they marched many years ago. This group does walk extremely fast. I can't even believe the amount of distance in which they got ahead.
They saw me and they stopped me, and the cop came and doubled back. So they told me to hurry up around the post. They hit my bag, they hit my board, and they were like, act like you know us. They're like, you're our best friend. You've been here for a few hours. They gave me a beer. They're like, just act like you've been here for forever in case that cop wants something. So it was wild. So I stayed there for an hour until the group got back over by like the Maze area. And that's when I met up with everybody. I met my boy that we just talked to. So we just kind of sticking together.
Alright, so I am going to stop here for a second. I do need to get some snacks. I've been hydrating all night, but I do need to eat. So bear with me. Might have a little bit of jostly video while I try to grab some snacks here. Kind of load up my pocket here with some Cliff Bars and crackers. Not gonna lie, I am exhausted from walking. Been out here since 7 p.m. So I've got my gear bag here.
Alright, have a good night. Hey, how you doing tonight?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Good, good.
Alright, so rocking some Cliff Bars and some crackers here, sour cream and chives. As well as some little applesauce packets. Just trying to carry some snacks. I knew I was going to be out here for quite some time. I'm definitely getting hungry. Sorry about the wobbliness of the camera right now. I'm trying to organize as I'm walking. Just bear with me. Trying to situate some food here. As well as grab some Gatorade. We do hear some protesters yelling, "Go back to the courthouse." Not sure why. I'm not gonna lie, my feet are killing me.
We just pulled down on the side street and they were like, "Are y'all friendly?" And we saw the gun.
What's up, buddy?
Shining on the gun.
Up there?
No, we was down
What's going
there
on?
on the street.
Well, we're going back to the courthouse because this is ridiculous. You got a car here? You got
Yeah.
one in the caravan right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
All right,
We're gonna pull off.
everybody's going back to the courthouse.
Huh? I don't even.
Yeah, we're going back to the courthouse, buddy. It's a hell of a walk. Anyone got any more vehicle room?
No kidding.
We'll be walking.
Wait, where?
Did they lead everybody into a dead end?
I don't know.
No, we're just turning around and go back to the courthouse.
Alright, so protesters have decided to give up on this walk and head back to the courthouse. This is a long, long way.
So 15-block walk?
Yeah, bro.
God dang, dude.
You have to make it back to, I think, 56.
And then we can turn right? We would take it right?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you just hold this steady for a second?
The famous Andrew Mercado.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks, bro.
Mm-hmm. Peanut butter crackers?
I just pulled out sour cream and chive.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was supposed to give these to him. I started eating them.
Tell you, I'm gonna start chanting for a burger here pretty soon.
Right? McDonald's.
Right. Alright, so we got about a 15-block walk back to the courthouse. That's how far we've marched. And that's just in this little march. We've been marching all over Kenosha all night since 7 p.m. With some short breaks where the crowd can take a break and rehydrate.
we gotta go like what, 10 blocks and take a right? To 59th, right? 13 blocks.
Yeah, and then we take it right.
Now we take a right. Alright, we can do this. That guy's got the right on it.
I'd have to walk. If I were to walk to my car right now, I'd have to walk like 25 blocks. Shit. And then, I don't know. No, probably only like 50. But then I have to walk up to them.
I'm all the way over by 22nd and 31st, bro.
Damn, shit, we're by the river, or the lake. That's like...
52nd and 28th.
I don't know, I haven't seen an Alred out here yet, guys. What do they call those things?
Yeah, L-Reds.
No, the Alred is some cat, though. Yeah, something cat.
Grandmother train?
No, the big up armored trucks they had this week.
Oh.
It's an Alred, but of course, but there's a specific name for that truck. I can't remember.
Oh, that military?
Yeah, it's a something cat.
Yeah.
Bearcat. There we go.
Bearcat, yeah.
Bearcat. It's the Bearcat.
Yeah, there's been none of that. I've not seen a single National Guard.
Yeah, there's not even
military that was supposed to be here.
National Guard at all. At all. Except for the looked like a small team behind the courthouse earlier when we were walking past it.
Right.
We haven't even
Nothing
seen
compared to like yesterday.
Like
We haven't even seen a cop, a police officer.
There was one of the people on my feed.
They said they were bringing a whole bunch. I bet you they get redirected to Minneapolis. I don't know, man. That's just speculation on my part. I have no idea. We're walking, so I have nothing else to do but talk to you guys.
There's been Andrew. There's been a squad car that's been essentially
Thanks,
tailing the group.
Thanks, guys, for The weather's humid as hell. Yeah.
Alright, so the entire group has been divided here. Headed back to the courthouse.
Big building. It's lit up and it has a fence around it. There's a park.
I think everybody's starting to get tired.
Civic Center Park. That's where we're walking towards. So we're with me right
I
now.
can only imagine. I'm exhausted.
We'll get there. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Thanks for the walk. Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Not even sure where we're at this point, but we've got about 12 blocks to get back to the courthouse. We've been marching all over Kenosha on what I could only describe as a party. So we are on 66th Street and 23rd Avenue. Protesters are kind of broken up in multiple groups heading back towards the courthouse. So we do have quite a bit of a walk here.
Video walking through Kenosha. Yeah, you guys can see Kenosha at night.
What we've witnessed here tonight has been just completely different from what we've seen over the course of the last 3 nights.
I saw the sunrise the first morning. I was like, wow.
The expectation was to be far worse with the shootings that happened yesterday. And
Lake Superior, of course, Duluth, Minnesota.
We've not seen any of that. The organizers of this protest have done a great job of keeping everything peaceful. And anytime there was any start of any escalation, they very, very quickly de-escalated things. So I'm actually going to end this because this is just going to be me walking in the dark down some streets. Take a break here and charge my phone a bit.
Yeah, so I guess Kenosha's got 100,000 residents.
I'll jump back on
It's not that small of a town.
if anything else happens. So